And it's time for a true test of endurance and skills. And
she anticipated what was coming.
When the numbers are against you in a handicap match, you really have to divide and conquer. If you can prevent any sort of...
Dave Cargill, what does she have in mind? Here's her opponent on the line. This could be scary. On the top. Oh, jaded.
that can certainly do it. Gets there. Teammate makes the save.
Oh, no. Eyes on the target.
She gets taken into the corner, needs to get out.
Oh, right to the...
There it is!
Rock got it. I think it's over.
Cover! Kicked out. What? Even the ref can't believe it.
That's impossible.
I can't believe what we just saw.
Guys, even The Rock can't believe it. He thought that was that. Now the Brahma Bull is left searching for answers. Oh, an inverted atomic drop.
Very nice.
Ooh, again.
Ooh.
Catches a punch.
Well, there she goes.
Austin feeding off the crowd, feeding off their energy.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
And as a couple of Hall of Famers once said, it's time to get the tables.
Go behind.
Nine.
Austin with the stunner.
Cover. Is it enough? The cover.
No telling how much surviving that will cost, though.
I don't know how someone kicks out of that. I don't know how you can still be standing.
And Austin is in a state of disbelief. Thought he had this match in hand, but it will continue.
Into the Samoa drop. Incredible. Ooh, double axe handle.
Got out of the way that time.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
And the Texas Rattlesnake is the one that got bit there.
Yeah, this has been a grueling Iron Man match, and you cannot deny. Jade Cargill hooking the arms of her opponent, and this is about the time that they feel. Cargill stamping an end to this.
Is it enough? The cover. Two. There it is. She scores the fall. This is just brute power.
German! Just pure dominance. Elbow puts an end to that. Overhand connects. Jay dodges that attack.
And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
Uh-oh. What do we have here? He's ready for a special live performance.
Boom! What a right. Gosh. Tossed around like a rag doll. Caught with a punch.
Austin stomping a mud hole. Austin just stomping away. The Rock tagged in. It's time! It's time! for the most electrifying move in all sports entertainment, the People's Elbow.
The Rock has this wrapped up.
Stopping the pin on her teammate.
In off the tag here.
Springboard! And completely missed the mark.
That right there was a patented crash and burn.
The decision to go high risk produced no reward.
And no one could have predicted the lengths these superstars would go to. This could do it!
No, he gets the shoulder up.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Jade Cargill lifts her opponent up. Look at the power of the Jade.
It put Austin down. Unbelievable.
Is it enough? The cover. Two. He kicks out somehow.
Austin somehow got the shoulder up. Intestinal fortitude on display from Stone Cold.
Is she still out left to try that maneuver again? Or is her confidence shaken?
Oh my gosh. With one hand.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
Oh, what a tackle. The power of a deadlift into a military press.
Wow.
Walking around the ring.
And face first they go.
We're at a vital state.
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
He scores the early fall. Oh, knee lift. And Jade contending with some more hard offense.
Austin has been down at points, but the Rattlesnake is never out of it.
Uh-oh. Fends off the attack with an elbow. Pulled in from
Belly to belly.
And a stiff shot to her core there.
tag. She got there. Boom, what a forearm. This Iron Man match is still in its relative infancy as the clock continues to wind down.
And there's a one-fall advantage on the scoreboard.
And Lopez.
Electric shot by Lopez.
Will Electric put it away here.
And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
The Rock stays alive. What resilience from the People's Champion.
Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, you're taken out of your game. That's a real possibility.
From the top.
Handle.
Looks like that disrupted the Rock's typically dazzling style.
The competitor in Lopez coming through here.
And into the corner he goes.
Set up for the side Russian leg sweep. Russian leg sweep.
In off the tag.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
We're going to make a little music by strumming the 6th string.
Caught by the back of the elbow.
Countering each other again and again.
Oh, look at the strength here by Electro Lopez. All the way up and down with the Electro bomb. Will Electro put it away here?
He manages to kick out. What strength!
Austin somehow kicked out. I cannot believe the beating he's been able to endure.
But if we see one more devastating move again, this can be over soon.
That's a well-targeted attack. And Lopez.
Electric shot by Lopez.
Will Electro put it away here?
2 count. And she earns the fall. Looking for the pin. Shoulder up right away.
How this match is still going on defies all reasoning.
Stone Cold with the Thesz press.
What impact!
Right in the kisser.
Oh my God! Ooh. Every successive move is putting their opponent in a dicey situation.
There are no words for the ride these fans have gone through in this match.
It has been a roller coaster, and I don't think the ups and downs are over yet.
Tearing down the leg now.
The Rock in with the tag.
Inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package! And Rock getting the shoulder up.
Amazing. Unleashing a barrage on their opponent. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Big back body drop.
Man.
Tapped in the midsection.
Big right connects.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Tag it in.
Strong suplex. Into the cover. Shoulder up.
So close. That could have been it. There's their opponent in. Belly to belly.
He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Raked across the top rope.
Flying forearm.
Readjusting the furniture. We know how this ends.
And what's he looking for here?
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray. Hung out to dry. Sleeper hold cinched in deep.
Fading.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall with his tap out. Tap out. Makes the much needed tag. Bam. She flipped that attack around.
He gets the tag. From the top.
That's not what she was looking for there. Wow. Kick. Will this be enough? He kicks out at 2.
Incredible to think, after everything we've witnessed, we are still at a stalemate.
Oh, a clothesline.
Not done yet.
Another one. Trifecta.
Big Cargo, daring their opponent to get up. Not want to waste any more time, making it look easy. Jaded. The Great One is down. The Rock is down.
Cover. 2. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
And to borrow an old catchphrase, The Rock says, not yet.
And now it's reload time. Time to find another moment to pull off that one more time.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
Wow. Ripley got him.
There's 2. She's able to get one there. Calculating the next
just needs to be regained because it only takes a moment to make a two-fall lead disappear.
Okay, she's taking her showboat a bit too far at this point. Okay, now she's rubbing salt in the wound. She kicks out with force.
Shrugging off the pin like it's nothing, and after this match is already gone for so long.
Fends it off. Good counter. Rhea Ripley, electric chair. Into a face. Cover. 2. Getting a fall under her belt here. Oh, he had that scouted. Oh, an inverted atomic drop. Very nice.
Ooh, again.
Ouch. Just like that, she turned it around.
Alexa Lopez is fired up and wants this crowd to know it. Austin with
Stone Cold with a stunner.
and Alexa survived this.
Making the save there.
Stalking here could be a prelude to something big.
Austin with
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Bringing out that ladder, and we are in uncharted waters, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, Fez pressing and
dropping bombs. Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be. Austin with
Stone Cold.
will Stone Cold end this?
The cover. And he gets the fall.
Just caught flush.
Uh-oh, no, don't do this, don't do this.
Foot right to the belly. Huge boot.
He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring.
About to introduce some metal into the mayhem in the form of the trash can.
You saw that coming.
Clothesline! Off with their head. Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. Now, big slap.
Goes into the corner.
Oh, man. Shot right to the midsection.
Coming in off the tag.
Oh, that'll turn your skin red.
Nicely countered with a hard-hitting DDT.
Ooh, boom!
Needed the midsection into the pump handle. Here we go.
X-Factor. Playing possum. Shoulders down. And she thwarts the pin attempt in 1.
Not even letting the ref get to the 2 count. Dodge is out of the way.
Come on.
Steps.
That'll make you reassess some things. Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here. Fast thinking saved him there. Good measure. Looking for the single leg. Attacking the foot.
Oh, that hurts.
Big time spine buster. Could lead to a big time win.
There's two. She gets the shoulder up.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3. Oh man, we all know what's coming here. Here it comes. The rock got all of it. Is it enough? The cover.
A big fall for him there.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stop to the gut. Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
There it is. People's champ.
Rock got it. I think it's over.
2. And he catches the fall with that.
Oh! Double axe handle.
And his body seems to be the preferred target.
Wheelbarrow position.
Flapjack.
Face first.
Man, what timing on that counter.
Big clothesline.
Ooh.
Here's a cover.
Could be it. And she scores the fall.
Oh! As the wrist trapped. And this is just next level brutality.
We can't be far from the finish line now.
I'm positive this wasn't in his game plan, but if he wants to survive this match, he needs to come up with a new plan ASAP.
Up on their shoulders.
Down in a hurry.
And the Brahma Bull finding the strength and the late going.
And Jade might need to find space to regroup.
Whip back into the ring. Able to reach her partner in time and get the tag. Rhea Ripley.
No doubt Ripley just ended this.
2 count. He's able to get the fall here. Uh-oh.
We're going to see it.
Now we're 3/4 of the way through the battle.
And being ahead 2 falls now gives you breathing room. You can stay aggressive to gain some more insurance, knowing that a mistake won't lose you the lead.
Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power.
Prism trap locked in. Submission by Rhea. Is it tap out time? And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Taking flight.
Body splash.
Climbing the ropes a second.
Sky high. Oh, way off. That's a big mistake. Up fast. Buster. Down hard.
He's got a plan for that table, and it does not involve a dinner party.
Gets lifted into position.
Nice scoop slam.
She's taken her share of blows at this point.
Shot right to the gut. at a fall.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
She gets put in the corner.
Boom, right to the midsection.
Steve Austin in off the tag.
Oh, right to the side of the face.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
I think we need to find something else to put our trash in around the ring, because I guarantee that can is going to get all bent out of shape. Stop in the leg. Just nasty.
This could do it.
She gets the ball.
Denied with an elbow. Haymaker connects.
What a knee lift.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Her endurance is really being tested now.
Maybe now is the time to try and get some distance. Use the fact that you can't go anywhere. Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
And we're starting to see the effect of those continued attacks to the core.
Yeah, I think this is going to take more than ice to recover from.
Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
And with the clock where it is, we can say it is gut check time.
With the deficit on the scoreboard, I don't know if time will allow for a comeback.
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut.
Ooh, sharp elbow. And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission with the prism trap. The submission is in, and I don't see him finding an escape.
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to. $1 million dream applied. Good night. Uh-oh, this hold is locked in. She might give up a fall here.
Just couldn't take it anymore. Has to tap.
Sidewalk slam. Almost drove him through the ring. Lifted way up. That'll jam your tailbone.
And that could be a step towards overcoming Rhea late in this match.
Austin's been taken to the limit, but has a bottomless amount of toughness.
And now the tag.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
We're down to the final moments here. Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Caught him with an elbow.
All the way to the floor.
Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
She's ready to do some serious damage, courtesy of that steel chair.
Shoulders down. And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Withstood competition and time itself gets the Iron Man match win.
Here are your winners, the team of...
There's the bell, and this Iron Man match is underway. Now the seconds start to tick away.
Yeah, and every minute that passes from here on...
Oh, schoolboy! Shoulders down here!
Quick pin attempt here. And the shoulders up.
Looking to secure an early victory.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Oh, man. Teamwork.
Here it comes.
There won't be any coming back for Jade now.
I'm sure it's as easy as it sounds, but Corey, how do you approach a handicap match when you're coming in with the numbers advantage?
Honestly, Cole, I'd be looking for a quick finish.
The Rock with the most electrifying move in all of entertainment. Look at this. This can't be good.
Snake eyes. I don't know if we're going to have any taste buds left after that.
Cargo from behind with a double chicken wing, hoists her opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night. Jaded.
Will Jade end this?
Cover. 2. Kick out. That was finished off for sure.
What an amazing kick out. Next level tenacity being shown by The Rock.
Was not able to seal the deal with her best move.
And Lopez with the electric shock.
The Rock just got checked in.
Somehow he kicked out.
What? Guys, I really thought The Rock was about to be beat.
Can't put this one away even after that big maneuver.
She's pulled out of the ladder. But what does she have in mind here?
Got the arm trapped. Looking for cradle.
Shoulder shoots up before 2.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
Sent right into the corner.
Boot to the stomach.
Oh, right to the gut.
Tag made.
Oh, right to the gut.
Austin with
Stop.
Nobody recovers when Austin hits that.
And the cover. And she breaks the count, saving her partner.
Earth-shaking power slam. Strong form.
And an answer from her.
Oh, look at the strength here by Electro Lopez all the way up.
Is that enough to take out Austin?
2. Kicks out, just kicked out.
What a kick out by Austin. You can never count the rattlesnake out.
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the...
Oh, look at the strength here by Electro Lopez all the way up. Will Electro put it away here?
2. Here comes her partner.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
I think Ripley can end this.
There's 2. Oh, and it just kicked out.
Austin somehow got the shoulder up. Intestinal fortitude on display from Stone Cold.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
I think Ripley can end this.
Cover. 2 count. And she picks up the quick fall. Momentum now firmly in her favor.
And I ask, the way these combatants have been unloading on one another, how are they still going?
I think they're running on pure adrenaline alone now.
Rhea Ripley.
Submission locked in. Submission locked in tight here. Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Corey, what are they going to do here?
We're about to find out.
I had the foresight to get out of that one. He got it. Tag made. Jade Cargill hooking the arms of her opponent, and this is about the time that they feel.
Cargill has her staring at the lights.
Cover.
2. Amazing.
Getting his shoulder up there seemed like muscle memory for The Rock.
Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition hard, but still can't get the fall.
Big leg drop.
No clue what he hopes to find down there.
He's got one thing on his mind with that chair, and it has nothing to do with lounging.
We are witnessing a malicious string of attacks right now.
Big time spine buster.
Could lead to a big time win.
And she breaks the count.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
Target acquired. This only ends one way.
There it is! Does that finish Ripley for good?
2. No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
Ripley gets out of that predicament, but you wonder how much effort that took out of her.
That usually finishes most men.
Here it comes.
Picture perfect from The Rock.
Cover. There's 2. He's got an early fall in this one.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Face first off the knee.
Not a single person in this place is sitting down.
We might just be watching one of the greatest matches we've seen in quite some time here. And he turned it around.
Drop kick all the way to the floor. Side headlock applied.
Good measure.
Oh, she retaliates.
Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position.
Into a face buster. Is it enough? The cover. 2.
Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by wow, Ripley got her.
Has to find a way out of this.
Oh, man.
Time is ticking with the bulk of this match still left to go.
It's never easy to...
You doing here, Corey?
The colossal clutch.
Look at the grip of this hold. It is in deep.
She's in danger. She should sacrifice her.
He just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
That guitar is about to be out of tune.
Cover here. Just like that, he gets a fall.
Ooh, bullseye. 2 falls apart. The competitor with the lead might have to play as much defense as they do offense.
Ripped in the hard way. Look at the velocity into the table.
He's doing some dangerous redecorating.
I think the table really ties it all together.
A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation.
Ripley sidesteps the attack.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
And Rhea is revving this crowd up.
And there's the tag. It's about time.
Jawbreaker. Call it Dennis.
Austin off the ropes.
With an elbow drop. Will it be?
Ooh, that got the official. What a forearm.
Gets driven into the corner.
Comes down across the head with the axe handle.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
Effective counter.
Snake eyes.
We got a cover.
Oh, breaking up the pin. Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Crank in the head.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Austin!
Stone Cold! Stone Cold! Stone Cold! Goes to the cover. He went for it and scores the fall.
Short jab. Just raining down those shots to the back of the neck. Just a beat down.
And he's tagging his partner in.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
Look at this. We're going to hit him with the old six-string.
That can make an opening for her.
Jade Cargill hooking the arms of her opponent, and this is about the time that they feel jaded.
Cargill has her staring at the lights.
Cover! 2 count. And she's just scored a fall here.
Up and
Knee right to the spine.
The Rock appears to be in some trouble here.
the powerhouse Cargill standing over a fallen opponent. Applies the double chicken wing. This is the beginning of the end.
With Jade. Will Jade end this?
Cover! There's 2. There it is. She scored the fall. Turns that in his favor. And into the cover. It's off the pin at 2.
Obviously still has some fight left. Big punch finds its mark.
Face first off the barricade. Not a good spot to be in.
Don't do this. Don't do it!
Power bomb into the barricade. Oh! And now thrown back into the ring. Looking for something, anything under the ring.
And she makes the tag. She's getting fired up. Ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Oh, what a knee.
And he just got caught good once again.
These are the moments professionals train for. When you are at your
From way up.
Countered into a backbreaker.
and she just avoided some serious damage.
And he's got to do it.
Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
Tossed back into the ring. Placing her against the turnbuckle.
There's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Big back body drop.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Austin hits the star.
Nobody recovered when Austin hits that. Oh, that might have just broken something.
one.
And we can see that one competitor is clearly attempting to break away with a solid 2 falls lead.
And Austin delivers some brutal offense.
Yeah, Austin somehow gains an advantage despite everything he's been through. You saw that one coming.
Right to the face.
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm.
And Austin is firing up the crowd here.
Able to make the tag.
And boy, was it needed. Down with force.
Austin!
Got a stunner.
Austin got it! Austin got it! Propped up in the corner.
And the pounding on Jade continues in this match.
All of Cargo's momentum just sapped out of her. I'm not sure how much she has left.
The reversal. Well scouted.
Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Double big back body drop. Ready to avoid that.
She's going under the ring now. Here we go. Cleaning up the announce table.
We know what's coming next.
This match is getting more chaotic by the second.
Jade telegraphing that one. These two are finding an answer for everything. The action spilling out toward Allen's desk.
What a display of strength here. Two. And here is the four.
Boom!
Drops the hammer right on the lower back. And her torso really looks to be the big target here.
Austin's been absorbing punishment and dishing it out in kind.
We are seeing the defiance of Stone Cold on full display.
Stone Cold Steve Austin does press an unleashing. Kendo stick to the skull. Ooh, Mayhem.
I don't know if Lopez can withstand much more of this.
Yeah, Lopez is having trouble fighting back.
I can't begin to imagine what he's got planned here, guys.
Maybe it's a yard sale. This arena is roaring.
I think the desk is shaking.
Fought off with an elbow.
DDT! There's the tag.
The Rock looking to supercharge those millions and millions of fans of his. And she tags in her partner.
Still fighting back. Look at him go. Save, and this match continues.
Get yourself ready.
Solid punch. Lift it up.
Sent hard into the corner. Tag made. Man, oh man.
And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
This is the kind of punishment you expect in the chaos of a handicap.
Austin Stone Cold Stunner.
Does Lopez
Going for the pin. And he scores the fall. She managed manages to reverse it. Down with a suplex. Fishing for something beneath the ring.
This is the only time anyone gets excited about garbage, when a steel trash can gets involved with a fight.
And that's going to keep Elektra off balance.
Lopez has had flashes of control, but not on that one. Oh, my goodness. Oh, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
She's tossed right out of the ring. No telling what you'll find under the ring here.
A table. The WWE Universe is going wild.
A back suplex into the cover. And it's enough to end the fall.
Here comes Austin.
Austin with a Fez press. Now rapid fire rights from the rattlesnake.
What a counter. The fight continues,
and there is a very steep deficit on the scoreboard. This thing is all but won, I think.
What destruction. Nothing says, here's my vicious side, like going, look out.
There's two. He comes to the rescue for his team.
Scoop slam, making it look easy.
No doubt Ripley just ended this.
Is it enough? The cover. Two. As he manages to get a fall.
Ripley has her sights set on her opponent now. Oh, driving the elbow. Now a series of vicious
Rhea Ripley in command right now.
You're not going to find Rhea showing any remorse. Ooh.
nasty kick.
Painful. Shoulders down. She kicks out with force.
The fact that these superstars can still be moving at this point is beyond the realm of reality. Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut.
Slam.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again. And a slap for the exclamation point.
And she makes the tag. Club with the right forearm.
Strong right forearm.
He answers right back.
Caught square by a haymaker.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Intact as The Rock.
The Rock letting his opponent know exactly what he thinks of him.
To the face. Had that one telegraphed.
Oh, sudden cut. Waiting to strike. Brace for impact. Side slam. Uh-oh. In position. Waiting for an opening. And Lopez.
Shot by Lopez.
Oh, watch that put it away here. On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger. Basement drop kick. Uh-oh. Dropping the knee for more punishment.
And now the road is no longer a long one. We are in the final stretch.
Pack it up. This match is over. There is no way we'll see anybody overcome a 3-fall deficit this late in the match.
And she's returning fire.
And the clothesline.
Being placed in the corner here. Counters right when it was needed. Ah, look at that. Mat slam. Tag. Uh-oh. Backbreaker. Shoulders down. And put it on the board. Shears the fall.
He's able to avoid heavy contact.
Dueling reverses. Every counter being answered with another.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Put down. Shoulders down. He got it. He got the fall.
Pulls their opponent in.
Belly to belly.
He tags out. Stepped aside, doing damage.
Running it down to opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Barely any time left on the clock now.
Aggressive side slam. Uh-oh, something big is coming.
Jawbreaker counter to get out of that.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Got them off their feet here.
Scoop slam.
There's the tag.
That's it. And there's the winner in this Iron Man match for the ages.
Here are your winners. The team of Steve Austin and The Rock.
That was one of the most outstanding efforts we've ever witnessed. The length of this match was daunting, but they stayed the course and earned the win.
This win tonight may have been a career-defining moment. They're definitely celebrating.
In an Iron Man match, there are two schools of thought. Go all out at the start to establish a lead, or pace yourself and make sure you have something left when that clock starts ticking down.
Triple H has his opponent.
Alexa's chances are dwindling.
Off into the pin.
And now the Hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
Catches the kick.
Oh, man, right on the jump.
That'll ruin your day.
Clothesline.
Well, that'll leave a mark. He's able to reverse it.
Set it up. Nice neck breaker.
Drops the knee.
And off the tag is Shawn Michaels.
Measured up and
Fist drop.
Knee strike down low.
punch across the cheek.
And she's tagging out.
Big shot in the corner from Stratton, and it appears to be Tiffy time. Corkscrew Stratton bomb. Will Tiffany put it away here? Partner gets tagged in. Into the turnbuckle yet again. Overhead suplex.
Don't hide on that moonsault. Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Tegan Knox with a kick to the body. And the shiniest wizard finds the one. Is there any air left in Michaels?
I would say I was shocked if it was anyone other than HBK that kicked out of that one.
And that result leaves everyone shocked. But will the shoulder come up if that move hits one more time?
From the opposition.
Oh, goodness, that was bad.
She's rummaging around under the ring here.
Oh, man. Now she's scheming to introduce her opponent to a table.
And just when he needed it most, he got the tag.
Oh, man.
Took him out at the knee.
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Look at this, just unloading.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Now look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Not easy.
Arms hooked by the game. Pedigree. Triple H has this all sewn up. Is it enough? The cover.
Kick out. She's not done yet.
How did that not end things for her?
She's showing incredible resiliency.
And you can see the gears in Triple H's head turning as he's racking his brain for a new scheme to get the win here.
Arm wringer applied into the top wrist lock. Full control now.
Fighting back, however, punches in the midsection.
A string of
Finds the roller. Cover. He's able to beat a 2 count.
Unbelievable display of...
Here we go again. Good God, that's devastating. Is it enough to put Triple H away?
Shoulders down. Only 2.
Wow, how did Triple H survive that?
Nothing can keep the game down when he's this determined, this possessed.
That is firing your biggest shot, but leaving your prey left standing. Time to reload. You can see the toll this match has taken on these competitors.
The pained look on their faces, the battle scars, their bodies are showing it all right now.
Look out!
Suicide dive!
Throwing all caution.
Here's a cover. Could be it. And a strong kick out at one.
Takedown. Oh, helicopter spin.
This is ridiculous. This is insulting.
This is entertaining.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
And saw what was coming there. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Buster by Triple H.
Both arms hooked.
Trademark execution from the game. Straight punch. Stratton saved herself.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Picked up and being carried around now. Oh, right in the face first. He tags in his partner.
Barely reaches her partner in time.
What a punch! Chin music!
And Tegan's laid out.
2 count. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
Wait, are we sure that was not a 3 count?
You can't count that high, Saxton, but that was one of the closest near falls you'll ever see. Shawn Michaels has an incredulous look on his face, guys. If this temper takes over, he might make a mistake.
It's been a hardship for these superstars to get to this point. I think these fans are driving them to claw that extra inch.
You can sense the ride these fans have been on, and I'm right there with them.
Crank in the head. We're a quarter of the way to this match now.
Triple H now looking for a submission and inverted figure 4.
Submission locked in tight here. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Just rubbing salt in the wound now.
And these competitors are still looking for that all-important first fall.
He's a running in on a Harley race. Headlock. Ooh, cheap shot right above the eye. Russian leg sweep.
Triple H feeling the energy from this crowd.
Tag.
Hooked up.
Great power. Inverted suplex. Oh, my goodness.
Spinebuster by the game.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact. The cerebral assassin with the kick to the abdomen before the That's the game changer.
Cover. 2. And he was able to get the fall.
Isolating their opponent's arm and
Stop right to the hand.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there.
Oh, look at his aggression, just pure brutality. Great quickness.
Nice roll through into the pin.
Great combination. He kicks out with force.
What stamina. It's truly impressive to completely beat the count here.
Alexa blast with sister on again. Can Alexa clinch this one?
2. He kicked out at 2.
Call it veteran instinct. Call it being just that damn good. Triple H is still in this one with that kick out.
Alexa definitely thought that was it. And
Sister Abigail.
Does Bliss finish the job here?
kicks out.
The game has never been one to go down with a whimper, and this time is no different.
Alexa thought she had this one in hand, but now she's forced to regroup. Into the barricade.
Forearm club. Setting up.
All the way to the flex. Triple H.
Down with a backbreaker.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Trampling the opposition. Knee strike.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Sister Abigail. Alexa might decide it right here.
And she gets the ball.
Planted face first.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Will it be?
No, she kicks out.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Back crushing. This whole building is shaking.
Matches like this are what it's all about.
He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
Those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half.
He has truly gotten to a different zone, you guys.
Whoa, that was a stiff chair shot to the dome.
Just one right after the other kick.
Arms hooked by the game.
Wow, Triple H got it.
2 count. And he scores a fall. You can almost see the gears turning in their head as they set up the table.
Tagged with a punch. Oof. Taking flight. Good Lord, taking flight.
I can't believe what we just saw. I can't believe that didn't miss. Getting him right into the corner.
Oh, shoulder to the gut. Stop to the gut. She makes the tag.
He just flipped the script there.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Kevin Stratton with a cartwheel. Alabama slam. Cover. Keeps his team alive. What a save. There's the tag.
Drops the elbow.
Uh-oh. In position, waiting for an opening. Knox kicking out the leg of her opponent.
Knox got it. Can she end it?
Is it enough? The Cheers the fall. The clock just hit the midway markers.
Into the pin.
Breaks the count.
You got to question, how much is it worth? How much is it worth to continue through the agony?
It's obviously worth everything. Obviously worth every drop.
That should do it right there. He racks up a fall.
The game with the double underhook. Here we go. Pedigree.
Trademark execution from the game.
Cover. He got it. Scored the fall.
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick. A good measure.
Let's see if we witness the comeback of the century or the newest embarrassment of the year.
Oh, it is aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
And a series of vicious stomps.
Big shot with the steps. I don't care who you are. That'll stop you. Will this be enough?
Add that to his score.
Shot delivered by Tegan Knox.
The shiniest wizard finds the mark. Exclamation delivered by
Shoulders
Knox.
are down. He's able to get the fall here. Oh, a chop. This is a flat-out vicious attack. Blows to the back of the neck and then smashing their face into the mat. Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
The game's starting to look beaten here.
And his body has to be in extreme amounts of pain right now.
Just breaking down the opponent. And now gets tossed into the ring.
And he got to his partner. Flying forearm from Michaels.
Cover here. She saves the match for her team.
Do you guys take requests? We're tuning up the band.
Close fist connects. Bulldog.
One-handed.
This could do it. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
DDT.
She tags her partner into the action.
Double axe handle smash.
We got a cover. Kicking out in time.
What? What do you say? This is amazing.
What a match.
Boot to the gut will stop anyone in their tracks. Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
Chin music.
Tiffany's on Dream Street.
Is it enough? The cover.
Triple H for the tag.
Looks like he has something planned with his table, guys.
Oh, no.
And he's ready to switch things up, tagging out.
Shoulders down. And he scores the fall there.
She knew how to evade that.
Oh, my God. Pendulum
tagged in.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Knee drop. Will it be?
I think so.
And there he goes, scoring the fall.
Looks like setting up for a suplex.
Going to finish things off.
Absolute decimation. That table became particle board.
Shawn Michaels in off the tag.
Oh my gosh, what impact. Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here. And the ref not even getting to one.
Where in the world does one find such strength at this stage to kick out that early in the count? Up to the electric chair, down for a drop.
Sweet chin music.
Michaels got it. Can he end it?
He scores himself a fall. Oh, man.
Set straight into the barricade.
HBK with great awareness.
Here comes another one. That's a bad landing. Tiffany with the exclamation mark.
Here's the pin. Oh, he was almost finished.
Unbelievable resilience and resolve from Michaels. What a kick out.
The heaviest artillery has been used, but it's not enough for the three. Taking on even more brutal damage there.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
Ooh, forearm connects. Neckbreaker.
Ouch.
Carefully measured knee drop.
The clock is dwindling down as we enter the fourth quarter of this Iron Man bout.
I know the scoreboard looks ugly, but nothing is settled until the final bell rings.
Face plant. Just a relentless assault from Tiffany.
And I don't see Stratton slowing down whatsoever. Harsh forearm.
Draped across the middle rope.
And down. Ooh.
Such an underhanded tactic there. There goes Michaels into a rough landing. HBK in real danger here.
Michaels is going to have to dig deep here. Goodness gracious. Got their opponent set up.
From behind, that'll give you some whiplash. Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Ooh, and all of the impact brought to the knee.
Look at this, Byron.
Bigger forehead saver, draining all the energy out of the opposition.
It's crucial he finds a way out of this hold. She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
Sharp punch. Forearm. And once more, Stratton is under attack.
You have to be careful now because Michaels can turn your lights out in a second.
And again, the head has been the target here.
It's a surefire way to keep your opponent out of sorts.
Range cover. Is it enough? So late in the match, but he's able to score the fall. Triple H hooks the arms. This is vintage Hunter right here. Pedigree.
Triple H has this all sewn up.
Makes the cover. And somehow, he's able to gain a fall.
Down to Hogan, and a double axe handle smash.
Punch straight to the face, stays off the attack.
Way up there.
Sent into the corner.
Hard shot delivered by Tiffany Stratton. Now Stratton all the way up to the top. With a corkscrew Stratton bomb. Stratton is just about to finish this.
Discus clothesline.
Decapitating.
Tiffany Stratton with a carpet.
Going over to the alley.
Will it be? Adding to her score late into the match.
And his body is still the focus of the attack.
Hairpole neck slam.
Fireman's carry position.
Uh-oh. He got it.
Finds the roll-up. Deep into this match, and he's able to get the fall. It has been incredible to see these out. Crossface. A fall could be scored right here.
Doing everything she can to not allow that. Trying to slip out of
Taps out from the excruciating pain. Delivering the suplex.
He makes the tag here. What's she looking for under the ring?
Taking a big risk here by bringing the table into the action.
Music!
Are you kidding me? Big time move from Michaels.
Into the cover. Adding to his score late in the match. Elbow drop.
Piercing. Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming. Look out!
Suicide dive.
What a display of fearlessness we just witnessed.
That's the kind of attitude you need to take yourself to the next level. HBK is an innovator with ladders, guys. What's he gonna do here?
Turning the tables.
Alexa Bliss toying. Screwball into the pin.
And Michaels survive.
How does anyone kick out at this point?
Look at this. Snap suplex. Time closing in towards the end. Tag made. Kick to the midsection. Setting them up.
There's the Canadian Destroyer.
Wow. Cover. Just escapes defeat.
Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big. Knox kicking out the leg of her opponent.
And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver.
Now Tegan needs to end this.
She got it.
Time's up, and he triumphs in this Iron Man match.
Here are your winners, the team of Triple H and Shawn Michaels.
Truly a hard-fought victory at the end of the grueling Iron Man match. They are going to feel the effects of this match tomorrow.
Love them or hate them, you know they did everything they could to...
Bell rings, and it's time for the ultimate test of endurance and will, the Iron Man match.
These superstars want to prove that they are the best this division has to offer. And that is just what an Iron Man match is all about. Whoever can...
The millions are about to experience it. Full head of steam. Hazardous situation for Ripley.
Is it enough? There's two. Oh, my, that was close.
Impressive kick out. Ripley showing she has the heart of a warrior.
The Rock has cut some corners in the past, and he might be desperate enough to do it again after that kick out, guys.
Extreme Rules matches make every single toy under the ring legal. We're talking tables, ladders, chairs, garbage cans, kendo sticks.
Those aren't exactly my idea of toys, Corey.
Well, I'm sure there's a nice football under there that you can use as a weapon too, champ. My point is, it's all legal. The top rope!
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
Crashed and burned on the outside.
The worst case scenario when you go high risk.
Oh, God, drilled right into the post.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Put in the corner now.
Wicked clothesline.
Rhea had that scouted.
Oh, caught with a lariat. Catches the left. And here we go. Single leg crab.
Seated back, and the Boston Crab is fully locked in.
He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
With all this in mind, take it from me. Nothing good ever comes from rearranging furniture.
There it is!
Yes! The Rock has this wrapped up.
Two. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder out.
Get ready, Cole! Get ready for the most electrifying move in all of sports entertainment! The People's Elbow! Picture perfect from The Rock.
There's two. He secures an early fall.
Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Drop kick.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Rhea with the riptide. Can that finish the Rock off?
Two count. Oh, he kicked out.
The Rock somehow got the shoulder up.
Yeah, but
it. Now comes the hard part. The Rock has to get himself back in this.
And guys, look at Rhea Ripley. She thought this was over, but she was wrong.
Big boot to the gut.
The clubbing forearm. Hard to believe, but it looks like he just dimmed some of the Rock's shine.
Rhea with a reminder that the pain she delivers is no dream.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
About to introduce some metal into the mayhem in the form of the trash can.
German suplex. Ripley, the prison trap.
Looking to cinch in the prism trap.
Pip. Trying to get out of a submission. And does. Into a DDT. Vintage Rock right there. Jarring impact. Boom.
Up fast. Spinebuster. When The Rock hits you with that, it's
Shoulders down. No, kick out at 2.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming. We continue to see incredible perseverance. You can feel the energy from the millions and millions all around the world.
Goes to the well one more time. No one's getting up from that.
2. Here's a fall in this one.
Strong right forearm.
She fights back with the counter. Bang! And The Rock. Here we go. Single leg crab.
Oh, this is going to be painful. Half crab is locked in deep.
She is struggling against this. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
He's got a plan for that table, and it does not involve a dinner party.
Electric chair.
This is scary.
Are you kidding me? Oh my God, this could do it. Cheers the fall.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Punch right to the face. She's getting something from under the ring.
A steel chair. She's taking this match into even more dangerous territory.
What a counter. Powerful.
What a beaut. Turns that into a suplex.
Wedging the chair into the turnbuckles.
And these superstars are only a quarter into what they've been training their stamina for.
We have a one-fall deficit. This is where you go beyond your standard prep. This is where Iron Man training starts to come into play.
Man, this place is jumping.
Rock. Looking for the
So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out. He gets out of the way.
Over into the DDT. He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
Oh, man. Obviously hoping to take things to the next level with this ladder.
Desperate use of the headbutt to get out of trouble. Back and forth, trading reversal.
She turns it around with the reversal.
Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent to quit.
Prism trap locked in. Submission by Rhea. It's locked in. He's got, let's go for submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
He's about to make this more chaotic than the Battle of the Hudson. Turn out the lights.
Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
Mounting a downed opponent, and look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Mounting him and punching away. And a big slap.
Punching their way out of that one.
Oklahoma slam. Ooh.
Oh my goodness.
Destructive use of the name. Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver. Oh, look at the knees.
Just endless knee strikes.
Tossed back into the ring. Boom, what a forearm.
Vicious stop.
Here it comes.
The Rock all over it.
Two. He scores a point deep into this match. Brutal knee strike. Bang! Vicious boot. And The Rock piling on even more damage.
The Rock not allowing the nature of this match to prevent him from getting back on top.
Countering that offense. A deafening cheer from the WWE Universe is reverberating around us.
Absolutely unreal.
She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
Shades of the REC dub as a candlestick is introduced to the proceedings.
One wicked attack after another. Kick lands. Boom, right across the small of the back.
Rhea Ripley, electric chair, into a face buster.
Rhea Ripley hitting that move with the crack of doom.
Momentum clearly on the side of Ripley.
The Rock's got to find a way to defend himself. Oh, whip right into the post.
Oh my God, steel chair.
These are dangerous attacks on their own, but now the damage is exponentially multiplying.
Using it.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. The Rock just got checked in. The Rock with a great dodge. Spine buster. Could lead to a big-time win.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Ooh, stomping. Ouch. Dishing out the big guns once again.
And he managed to pull it off. He got the fall. What a punch.
There it is, the people's punch. The admiration for the superstars is echoing throughout this arena right now.
So hard into the ring post.
Kick to the stomach puts an end to that.
Lariat. Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
She's got a table and no doubt has some dangerous plans in mind for how to use it.
Punch connects.
Effective arm drag.
Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand.
Pulls their opponent in.
Belly to belly. Keeping an eye on the clock as we have reached the halfway mark.
One competitor may be 3 falls up right now, but there is still a lot that can happen in this time. Punch! Carries right into the swallow.
And she picks up the late fall.
Rhea Ripley showing off her outrageous power. Electric.
Oh, an electric chair facebuster.
And The Rock is really being pushed to the limit.
The Rock has to find a way to navigate through all this.
She's setting the chair up. This is not going to be pretty.
Rhea Ripley, the prism trap is in. Look at the power of the nightmare.
Submission locked. She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want to. Rhea Ripley with the
Muscle up her opponent for riptide.
Ripley with an emphatic statement.
Going to the bench, and she gets the fall.
Uh-oh, arms are trapped, no way to protect themselves.
Look at all these stones.
It seems like she's looking to take things up a notch or two.
Yeah, she's definitely got something big planned with this table.
Into an ankle breaker.
And Ripley dishing out even more punishment.
Yeah, Rhea showing just how dangerous she can still be here. Showing them.
Oh, and that's what you get for disrespecting your opponent.
Looking for more damage here.
Through the table. Devastating.
That cannot be what that table was meant for.
Chin. And The Rock is being handled here.
Precision attacks, courtesy of Rhea Ripley.
Well, the hood of the announce table just ripped off here on the monitors as well.
Some bad intentions here, guys.
Caught in a bad spot.
Piercing with throat. Slipped out of harm's way. Into the DDT. Cover here.
And that fall will get added to his score. And Ripley gets
deep into the playbook with the sharpshooter.
She is struggling against this hold. He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael. Corey, we're going to see it. The most electrifying move in all sports entertainment. People's elbow. And Ripley felt every bit of that. Cover.
2. He scores the ball, showing great stamina now. Juncture now for The Rock.
The SmackDown Hotel might be filling its vacancy soon.
And all that's left is one thing on the top rope.
And she quickly turned that around.
Oh, Lord.
Hip drop.
I'm a witness to see that.
With her opponent up on her shoulders. Electric chair.
Electric chair into a face buster. Oh, sent crashing right into the ring post.
And that turns things around. What the lariat.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. Wow. Ripley got her.
2. And got it. The fall is hers.
Showing out their deadlifting prowess and just
tossing them aside.
Looks like he left himself wide open. Big mistake.
And there's got to be concern for The Rock at this point.
The Rock is possibly about to be taken out here.
And there was some force on that move.
Oh, my God.
Now Rhea asserting control.
The Rock has to devise a new plan here.
Look at this. Slingshot senton.
A roll of the dice and it pays off in full.
What a reversal.
The Rock finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
But Rock has to keep the pedal at full throttle while he has the opening.
Look at Ripley has her opponent perched on her shoulders.
And driven down face first.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Taking flight. Diving body splash.
And we can say we've now gotten into the 4th quarter of regulation time in this Iron Man match.
It's all about defending your lead at this point in the match. You've got the advantage. Now you've got to fend off any attempts.
Rhea Ripley locking in the prism trap.
Looking to cinch in the prism trap.
Trying to fight out of it.
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her. Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
Into the cover.
Oh!
And she picks up the late fall.
Scooped up, took the roll slam.
And with a one-fall advantage here, there's a decision to be made. Do you stay on the attack or play defense?
Strong takedown.
And Ripley still inflicting damage late into the battle.
Yeah, Ripley's been an aggressor throughout this match, and that was a major reminder.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
Boom, right across the small of the back.
Ripley with an aggressive game plan here.
The millions are hoping The Rock can come back here.
Take him! Splash, nailed it.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. There's the riptide.
No doubt Ripley just ended this.
There's two. And she was able to pull through and score a fall. Mounting. And hammering away.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first from the top.
Sidestepped out of the way.
Delivers the backbreaker. The Rock taking a step back and measuring his opponent.
Clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
And that's something that can further crumble the Rock.
Rock's got to find a way to channel that reserve of electricity we all know he has deep inside of him.
The Rock. Locking in the sharpshooter. Will his opponent tap out? Pivotal moment. And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold.
What a shot.
What a clothesline! Ouch!
Was mounted with punches and not, oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Uh-oh.
She countered that into her own offense.
Up and around.
Tilt-a-whirl slam.
Only a relatively short amount of time remains in what has been a war.
This has been an epic clash. No one budging, but struggling to get that essential leading fall. As shoulders down.
Well into the match, and she gets the fall.
Advantage is secured now. It's time to defend that lead at all costs. Only moments away from the victory.
And Ripley with another burst of major damage to her.
Incoming! Frog splash, nailed it.
Ripley, the prison trap.
The prison trap is applied.
He might tap. This might be a fall. Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
Oh, diamond-plated steel coming at you.
stunned from that attack to the head.
Yeah, all of sorts now. And a head catch should do it right there. And she gets the ball. Hip drop.
I'm the witness to see that.
We're down to the wire now.
The lead is as narrow as it gets. It's do or die.
I don't know how much more damage can be done now.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen. Axe handle from the middle rope.
Watch out. Talking those steel steps like God, through the suffering, still gets the win.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
That was one of the most physical matches we've ever seen. An Iron Man match takes a huge toll, but you're seeing the result of pushing through that to win. Over the years, we've seen a lot of Extreme Rules matches. Forklifts. Not done yet.
We got part 2 on the way. Attitude adjustment.
That's a game ender, gentlemen.
He scores the fall. Ooh, he fends that off. Whoa, hold on. Things turn around quickly. And that cuts Cena right off. Brutal boot. Oh, ouch. Corey, would it be safe to assume that endurance is the most important factor in an Iron Man match?
Absolutely, Cole. This isn't just one fall to a finish. Holding strong is key to both surviving and winning in an Iron Man match.
This is what all your cardio training is for. If you can keep your stamina up and stay tough to the end.
His shoulders are down. He finds a way to score the fall.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
And now unloading rights on his opponent.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have...
Randy Orton. There it is.
Two, and he's still in the game.
You can never say that John Cena doesn't bring everything he has to every fight. Case in point, right there.
And this match is still not over. Orton is seething at that kick out. Oh, a springboard stunner by Cena. Clothesline right to the back of the neck.
A narrow escape. By Randy Orton. I don't know, guys. That just opened a pretty nasty cut on Cena. Can that keep Cena down?
Shoulders down. What in the world?
You can't deny Cena's penchant for the dramatics. Probably one of the closest 2 9/10 counts I've ever seen.
Orton a bit dismayed, but we know the Viper is adept at remaining on the offensive.
Throwing down the proverbial gauntlet. Where is this going to go next?
Any one of these attacks could cause irreparable damage, but I don't think you can come back from...
From
for their trouble.
Oh, my right! Yeah, that's some attitude behind it.
Nice hip toss.
Ooh, what a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent.
Being carried around now.
Someone call a dentist. Oh, targeting the stomach.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
He's thinking a steel chair just what he needs to wreak some havoc here.
Uh-oh. Turned it around into a massive bulldog. Orton putting his opponent right where he wants him.
DDT, shoulders down. And he fights it off.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
The Viper's uncoiled, ready to devour Cena.
Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that.
And he gets the ball.
Big forearm.
Boom, right in the button. Hits the drop kick. And he is daring his opponent to face him with the steel chair. Cena's getting dominated.
Randy keeps luring Cena right into his wheelhouse. And each of these lethal maneuvers have got to be taking a toll.
Hooked up. Shin breaker. Was punched in the mouth. Right in the face.
My God.
Measured up and first strike.
Cena showing him how it's done there.
No one does it better.
He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
And come on, no, don't bring the trash can out. That's for cleaning.
Well, Saxton, it's about to be used to clean house.
And Orton finding himself on the receiving end once again.
Cena knows he can't let up at this point. This is when he's at his best.
The disdain these two men have for one another is what is driving them to continue.
I cannot believe Cena and Orton can continue given what they've endured.
What a smash!
That is just insulting. Oh, right across the head. Just unsportsmanlike conduct there.
Cena warding him off.
And Orton is clearly looking for Cena. Thunderous powerbomb flips the tables.
Oh, this match is now all over our announce area.
Well, this won't be good.
Action now spilling to the ringside area in front of us here.
Pulls their opponent in.
Belly to belly.
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
And now here come the punches.
Ooh, sent straight into the ring post.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
And now with him going for the table, we're just in straight up appetite for destruction territory here.
Big elbow drop. And now we have passed the quarter point of this matchup.
And we are deadlocked. Each competitor still trying to dictate the pace.
Tosses him back in now.
Drops the hammer.
He may get the 3 count right here. I think so. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
How in the
Looking to tie his opponent up. The STF is cinched in.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
Might need to surrender just for and there he is. He's giving up. Huge fall. Captured off the submission.
And you can't get discouraged by looking at the scoreboard now. Still have a ways to go in this match.
And somehow Cena is still able to find the offense as this battle goes on.
Yeah, Randy's odds are in some serious jeopardy.
Watch out! Nobody home! Oh, God!
Caught the clothesline attempt.
Countered into an STO. Up high.
Crossbody from the top.
From behind. Back suplex.
Setting up for something here. Whip back into the ring.
Left hook. Another clothesline. And it's covered.
Is that enough? Somehow he's able to get a fall this late in the match. Turns it around.
From out of nowhere. John Cena won't come back from that.
He scores the fall there. Oh, what for?
Ooh, stiff punch.
Orton never saw it. There's Cena.
Cena can put it away here.
Going for the cover. He has to fall to the scoreboard.
Hooked up.
Shin breaker. Randy with a counter. Ooh, and fights back. He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
Settling on the kendo stick. No good can come from this.
Wow. This is turning into Swanson Street.
He manages to slip out of the way.
He counters with a great reversal. And Cena is being run ragged in the late going.
And the fact that Randy has this much left in the tank here is impressive.
Jarring European uppercut.
Watch out. Tossing those steel steps like they're nothing. Boom, what a punch.
Orton mercilessly executing a devastating attack on Cena.
The Viper about to give Cena a dose of venom. The Viper suplex. RKO. Hit it again, and that's got to be it.
Two. And he just pulled through to score a fall here.
Oof. Vicious right forearm.
Answers back on Orton.
Sharp punch.
Carried into
risking it all paid off.
Cena with a reversal.
Measured up and first drop.
Look at this crowd. It's insanity in here. Bedlam.
Big elbow drop.
Taking a little tour of ringside, and I guess we're one of the pit stops. And he slides him back to the mat. Oh, what a right.
Yeah, that's some attitude behind it.
And Orton just getting more ruthless as this match goes on.
Yeah, things are getting very...
He thinks he has it. Deep in this thing, he gets the fall.
Cena dodges out of that.
Punch him in the chest.
John Cena.
Caught with that sharp elbow.
Viper in full control with a wicked fall-away slam.
And Cena taking another destructive blow.
Yeah, Orton does not want to play around much longer.
Chirping at his opponent with that hockey stick in hand.
We've now turned the halfway corner in this Iron Man match.
And things are neck and neck, all tied up.
And these attacks are spelling nothing but trouble.
This is a way to incapacitate every inch of your opponent, slowly, methodically, and painfully.
This could do it! He gets the late fall. He could be looking for a submission here. Camel clutches in!
Look at the torque.
It's locked in. He's got to be looking for out here.
Agony on his face. He has to be Oh, and there's the tap out. He just couldn't hold out any longer. No choice but to sacrifice the fight.
And only down by 2. I know it seems daunting.
Out of nowhere. Emphatic statement from the Viper.
That follow goes to him late in this match.
Caught with a punch.
The Apex Predator taking command.
Orton loves that this kind of control.
And one of these superstars is in a dominant position, but there's still time for that to vanish.
He's got that glint in his eye, that sadistic look that only comes when ladders enter the equation.
Putting those down with such disregard for their opponent.
Placing the ladder in the corner. He's clearly got something planned here.
Yeah, and it all involves pain.
And clothesline. More attacks landing above the neck.
Things have to be getting a little fuzzy here.
Check out this power all the way up.
Sit out powerbomb.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Can Orton withstand this attack?
Cena's throwing blows, and Orton can't slither out of the way.
Five-knuckle shuffle. And there's the cover. He's going to fall in the back. John Cena.
Attitude adjustment. That could end the Viper's night.
Looking for the pin. And that will be a fall for him. Big back body drop.
You see the height on that?
Cena's bringing out his full arsenal.
Orton needs to return to his instincts. A bone-rattling knee.
And so much damage has been done to the head here. I really don't like this, guys.
I'm hoping we'll see a sign of mercy, but I don't know if that'll be the case.
Just punched him
to the back.
And these focus attacks are really adding up.
Yeah, the body is like a roadmap of wealth right now. Dodges away.
Oh my God, directing their attack on the neck. Oh, that can rock you. Hoisted up high here. Oh, to the throat.
And now Randy is playing to the crowd.
Oh, this is what you get. He had that coming.
Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut. Steering attention to the neck.
Orton setting his sights and lining him up. Running knee.
Not the most effective way to take out the...
Will it bang?
He's in deep waters now, but gaining that fall proves he's still got fight. What a raucous crowd here tonight.
Vintage Orton. The Viper about to give Cena a dose of venom. That has to be the one that ends this.
Well into the match, and he picks up the fall. Using the ladder creatively here.
To what end?
Totally helpless at the moment. Using the ladder as a weapon.
I have a feeling we're about to get a front row seat, gentlemen.
Chucking the steps right into them.
And Orton still able to assemble some offense of his own.
John's been plagued with a lot of heavy offense. You gotta wonder how much more he can take.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Really just laying it in.
Deadlifting their opponent up.
Into the suplex.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
Bringing a steel chair into play here. Boom! He quickly gets out of dodge.
Uh-oh, monkey flip.
I love it.
Cena with a hard-hitting attack, trying to tame the Viper.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Does he get him here? That fall goes to him late in this match. Not looking good in this position. Will it be? And it's enough to earn him the fall.
Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here.
Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting a fall on the scoreboard real soon.
There's the tap. He just had to tap out. He had to find a way to minimize the damage and move forward in the match. Just tossing that kendo stick with total disregard. The Viper is facing a bit of danger here.
And I think Cena's got more in store, too.
The battle in this Iron Man match continues as 3/4 of our time limit is passed.
And the scoreboard shows an even tally. To get that pivotal fall now, a greater amount of pressure needs to be applied. And Cena's able to evade.
Uh-oh, monkey flip.
I love it.
Finds the roll-up.
And yes, he just got a fall there.
Big overhand.
And the difference is only one fall. The tension is wrenching up from here on out.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Oh, sunset flip powerbomb. of that one.
Ooh, what a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent. Pulls their opponent in. Belly to belly.
And Cena looking worse for wear as this match continues.
Orton's clearly getting into that gear where he just wants to end things. Oof, taking a left hit from a thrown trash can.
We know what's coming next.
What more can be done at this point?
Nice running crossbody. Locks in the gut wrench.
Suplex.
It's that time again. Time for the 5-knuckle shuffle.
The 5-knuckle shuffle. Oh, he saw it coming.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. It's crucially finds a way out of this hold. And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe. Cena has his opponent up, repositioned.
Attitude adjustment.
Does Cena put this one away?
He picks up the fall. Gets lifted into position. Cross slam. He catches Cena with a counter. Clothesline in the corner. Just burying their opponent with that trash can. And a drop kick.
Picture perfect.
Flying.
All the way to the outside. The air time, the fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
Just punishing his opponent.
The Vipers uncoiled, ready to devour Cena. RKO out of nowhere. There's no way you can take any more of those. This has got to be over.
No! Throwing those death with such disregard for their opponent.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Picture perfect from Orton.
Is it enough? The cover! And he gets the fall.
Vicious right forearm.
You can see the dominance on display by Orton.
Cena's just trying to weather the storm.
From the top!
Piercing elbow.
He looks absolutely dead on his feet.
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now.
What a punch! We can certainly say we are headed into the home stretch right now.
And a 2 falls lead with this total time remaining, that will have any competitor thinking about running the clock out to secure the win. Followed by a stomp. He avoids the contact.
Cena has no control here.
The attacks will not.
I'm not going to wait for a couple hundred years, Byron. You know why? Because the Billy Goat's curse is in effect.
Oh, I can't stand this move.
Hi, Colt.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man.
There it is. He had no choice but to tap out.
Just a sliver of the clock remains.
Measured up and
Fist drop. Oh, look at what a blow.
carefully measured right.
Stop in the leg.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat. That's it. But this win comes with a price.
Here is your winner, the Viper, Randy Orton.
A master manipulator and strategist. We saw the Apex Predator at his best at John Cena's expense.
Extreme Rules match, and you need a bit of a deranged mind to agree to these.
McIntyre might have him.
Makes a cover. Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3.
I thought that was it, but the resilient CM Punk refused to stay down.
That was supposed to be it, and no one is more shocked right now than McIntyre. McIntyre reverses and looks to capitalize. Wicked clothesline. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
I think we need to find something else to put our trash in around the ring, because I guarantee that can.
CM Punk looking to put his opponent over.
Elbow throw, saying not today.
Suplex.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human from the top.
Hammer strike.
The Scottish Warrior thinking about the end. The count to
And the line for Punk.
Makes the cover. He manages to get a fall.
Good night. Will Drew close this out?
Goes for the pin. And they're still in this.
unbelievable. I thought Punk was done for sure.
Never underestimate the resiliency of the Second City Saint.
McIntyre needs to find a recourse, find another option to take this match. Oh, what are they going to do? Oh, look at this. Look at this power. CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
CM Punk needs to bring the match back to his pace.
Carefully placed stop to the arm.
So much damage inflicted. Just disrespectful.
And this one might be headed ringside.
I don't care what they say. Nothing good ever comes from getting the tables.
And he comes in under the ropes now.
Showing out their deadlifting prowess and just
Tossing them aside. Uh-oh. Elbow drop. McIntyre with an incredibly ruthless sequence.
And Drew McIntyre is just battering Punk here like a human wrecking ball.
On the top rope now.
McIntyre with his opponent seated on that top rope and about to join him. What is McIntyre? Oh, no. Oh, no. Drew McIntyre. Avalanche. What noise.
Cover. There's two. And he picks up the fall here.
Sliding out of danger there.
Ooh, what a slap.
Punk looking for GTS.
GTS from Punk.
Can that finish McIntyre?
2 count. No, he beats the count.
The Scottish Warrior refusing to lay down his sword just yet. But you have to think that took a lot out of him.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
Treating him like trash, adding insult to injury. Punk out of harm's way.
Snaps the leg across the head.
He's looking lost out there. Looking like an easy target. Check out the springboard. Massive miscalculation on that one.
Makes the cover. A well-earned fall there. Bullseye.
And looking to cause some damage by attacking the skull.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks.
Surely this match can't go on much longer.
Yeah, he's just running on fumes now. He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
Ooh, elbow strike.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Oh, no. Brutal Mongolian shot.
And if you thought coming into this match that either Punk or McIntyre would go down gently, you were sorely mistaken. Neither man giving an inch here. And hold on, are we looking at the prelude to the
Up high.
what? Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a brick.
CM Punk looking to end it. CM Punk with the Anaconda Butt.
Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
Boom. Arm is trapped. Crossface submission with a tap. Is it tap out time?
If he taps, he'll be in a worse position. And there's the tap. And come on now, the ref has got to get in there and force a break.
No clue what he hopes to find down there.
A steel chair? Something we all think could be a devastating weapon.
Oh, getting smacked in the head with a chair.
And just in time, he gets out of there.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
And he's gone with the ladder, which is a risky choice no matter how you use it.
He'll take things into the ring. Punk hoisting up his opponent in time. Good night, GTS. But can Punk close this?
2. He's in deep waters now, but gaining that fall proves he's still got fight.
Check out the springboard.
Springboard, clothesline.
Take off. No way home. Cinching in a waist lock, but right hands.
Big right hand.
Kick right to the back of the leg. Uh-oh.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd. I think it's time for the countdown. Will Drew finish things there? Cover.
Hangs on by a thread.
I thought that was it, but the resilient CM Punk refused to stay down.
And where McIntyre goes from here is unknown. Drew's accustomed to putting out so many men with that maneuver.
going to add to the scoreboard.
Lands the elbow. And clearly some targeted offense coming his way there.
Going after your opponent's head is brazen, but very effective.
Snap suplex. Just crossed the first quarter of our time limit.
Advantage in hand, looking to increase that edge in the match.
Everyone is on their feet in this building.
Absolutely showing the respect for all the exertion. This is it.
He scores the fall, showing great stamina now.
Vicious right forearm. And an early two falls advantage in this match. That's got to be a confidence boost.
Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Check out the power of McIntyre.
And there's McIntyre catching that second win.
The indomitable McIntyre keeping up the pressure, perhaps looking to close things out.
Unpacks a well-placed punch.
Kick to the gut.
Thunder. Future shot. Two. So late in the match, but he's able to score the fall.
Able to slip out of that one.
Got him where he wants him.
Up and the Guerrero suplex.
Beautiful tope atomico.
Nicely done. McIntyre gets away from that.
Connected with a sharp elbow. McIntyre.
Again, going for the biggest
And going for the pin.
possible.
And he just pulled through to score a fall here.
Lands an elbow.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Driven down face first.
Great ring awareness saved it.
Calf kick on the money.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly. Taking this moment to tease him with the kendo stick.
Eludes the attack.
Will this be enough? Kicks out. He still has life.
I am shaking my head in disbelief over how he managed to get the shoulder up.
Sweet dreams coming.
GTS. But can Punk close this?
Two. He scores the ball there.
Vicious right forearm.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Lift off. He's making his intentions known to everyone in the arena.
That gets reversed on CM Punk.
Kicks from Drew McIntyre. And McIntyre is absolutely at the top of his game in moments like these.
Safe to say the domination of the Highlander is upon us.
What a raucous crowd here tonight. That hurt. McIntyre turns things around.
A chain of reversals here.
And hoisting up his opponent. It's time. Goal free. McIntyre's in dire straits.
Cover. Two. And he scores the fall.
Oh, delivers the knee.
He's waving that hockey stick around like a Hanson brother.
Great presence of muscle.
That's it. He's going to the pin. This could be it.
still reeling, and more punishment is incoming. Oh, look out!
Will it be?
I think so!
He scores himself a fall.
Looks like he knew what was coming up.
Boom! Good defense from him. He turns it into the Anaconda Vice. How's he going to tap? Will he give up the fall?
No.
There's the tap. He just had to tap out. He had to find a way to minimize the damage and move forward in the match. Oh, great wherewithal there. Side slam. Nice. He looks absolutely gassed here.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third win.
Hitting at the 3 count right here. This is it. And yes, he just got a fall there.
Turns that away. Oh, what a axe handle. CM Punk's looking to end Drew's night here and now.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
But can Punk close this?
Cover. There's 2. He went for it and scores the fall.
Oh, lands the knee.
Looks like he has something planned with his table, guys.
Oh, what a no.
Got him in the corner now.
Turns that back on CM Punk.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers. What a display here. Counters on both sides. Side kick finds the mark.
Clock keeps ticking as half the match is in the records now.
And we've got a 3-fall difference. It's not impossible, but it will be difficult to turn this around.
Watching, waiting, and we know exactly what he's thinking. From the top, down.
This could do it! And he earns the fall.
I'll tell you what, that 2 falls difference is looming like a storm cloud.
Uranagi by Punk. He turns it.
Wasting no time, Anaconda Vice is cinched in.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man, and he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
And a bad time for CM Punk to find himself on the defensive.
We have to acknowledge that this could be the end of the line for Punk.
He's looking to take this fight to a whole new level.
Drew fending him off.
Oh, the elbow connects. Setting up for something here.
Ooh, pinpointing the trachea.
Alley-oop.
Nice job dodging contact there.
He's setting the chair up, wedging it between the ropes. Oh, what a chop. And now tying up the leg.
Straight to the knee. Hits it again, and no way this goes any longer.
Somehow he's able to get a fall this late in the match.
Anticipated that. Oh, what an axe handle.
Tope atomic. He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
Kick out.
He refuses to stay down.
Pure instinct.
Devastating elbow. And the knee. Ooh.
Slowly moving. I'm sure he can feel the target on his back here.
No! Crashing to the floor.
Talk about a jumping nothing. A real miscalculation on their part.
Future Shock DDT. Drew McIntyre is on the warpath, and Punk just suffered because of it.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Not looking good in this position. Oh, man, onto the shoulders down. Deep into this match, and he's able to get the fall. CM Punk stop. This should be it. Pulling his opponent up. Lashley,
Drew with cause for concern.
cover. 2. And that will be a fall for him.
Big forearm. Hooked up. And boom.
Oh, man. It is very clear that Drew McIntyre is feeling the physicality of this contest.
Yeah, he's absolutely in danger.
And there's the cover. And he scores the fall there. Just breaking down the opponent.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent. Dropping the elbow right on the knee.
Leg trapped. Looking for the heel hook stretch.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Just refusing to give up. Continues fighting. Shots out quick. Claymore. Will Drew finish things now?
Cover. He got it. He got the fall.
Forearm club. Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Russian leg sweep. Time to go for a ride.
Exploder suplex. He's able to counter that. Punch right in the head. And an elbow. Falcon arrow. Boom! Read that one.
Oh, shocking inside cradle.
Small packages could be it.
Fatigue is setting in, but he's able to score a fall here.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
GTS. And this has to be the end of it.
Is it enough? The cover! 2 count. Deep in this thing, he gets the fall. Spin kick to the midsection. And only a quarter of this match left to go.
Deep into this match, and one fall is the big hill to climb.
There's a cover. Could be it. Add that to the score.
Vicious right forearm.
A 2-fall lead at this juncture is not insurmountable to overcome, but it is much easier to protect.
separation soon. That dodge can buy Drew time.
Neck breaker with a float over.
That was pretty.
He's got the chair set up. Oh, boy, this is not going to be good.
Never saw that coming. Strong counter from Punk. He connects with a counter.
Absolutely planted.
That's an spine buster.
He's doing some dangerous redecorating.
I think the table really ties it all together. Right to the knee. Oh,
He may get the 3 count right here.
This is it.
No, stops the count at 2.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Vicious right forearm.
Being carried around now.
Targeting with the throat there.
Oh, boy, I think we know what he has in store.
From the top.
Jumping, limping attack. Things now not going well for CM Punk.
This is what it feels like to run into a competitor like McIntyre. He's pumped up, and so is this crowd.
That puts an end to that, thank goodness.
Looks like setting up for a suplex.
Going to finish things off. Showing no regard for his opponent's well-being. Using him like a hammer saw to break the table in half.
Clearly holding.
Will this be enough?
A kick out at 2.
Incredible resiliency.
Shocking inside cradle.
All packages could be it.
Inside out. He's able to gain a fall.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
Amazing.
And CM Punk absolutely refusing to let fatigue hold him back.
Punk is absolutely relentless, no matter how deep into the match you get.
Right to the arm. He's setting the chair up, wedging in between the ropes. Wards that off. What a response. Dominating. Does he get it here? Kicks out. He still has life. How?
Drew McIntyre hooking both arms.
Future shock DDT. Absolutely erupting offense from McIntyre.
It'll be tough to bounce back from that one.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. Watch out. Tossing those steel steps like they're nothing.
Now a series of vicious sounds in the turnbuckle.
Just a ferocious assault from McIntyre.
Punk needs to be resourceful. Find a moment to strike.
He almost got caught by that one.
Oh, neck breaker.
As this match goes on, CM Punk is looking worse for wear.
CM Punk needs to flip the switch or risk losing this one.
We have nearly no time to spare now.
CM Punk doing what he can to halter the beatdown. But will that prove to be the chance he needs in this match?
CM Punk looking to cinch in the Anaconda Vice. Cinching in the Anaconda Vice submission.
Trying to fight out of this submission.
There it is, tapping out.
Steering clear there. Oh, man, the neck breaker.
Grabbing the arms, and that's it. But this win comes with a price.
And if the first off doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely
Here's your
will.
winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
Drew McIntyre standing tall, vindicated by this victory, vindicated by...
There's the bell, and now it's time for Extreme Rules. Things are probably going to get ugly in a hurry now. Becky Lynch.
There it is. Manhandle slam.
That can finish Cargill off.
It wasn't enough. She kicked it.
How close was that?
That was about as close as it could get without it all being over for her.
And Becky now must be forced to re-strategize, being unable to produce the results she looked for.
Something we don't talk about enough with Iron Man matches is the risk of getting discouraged. Just because you fall behind a fall or two doesn't mean the match is over. You have to fight until the very last second.
Indeed, Corey, it's the ultimate test of...
Becky Lynch looking for it. Manhandle slam.
Will that service up for Becky?
Two. And the kick out.
It was almost all over. Almost a 3 count.
Yeah, talk about a close call.
And Becky Lynch is fuming. She did all that work, and still it wasn't enough.
Lynch with a shot between the shoulder blades. Here it comes.
Manhandle slam.
Lynch got all of her. Shoulders are down. She kicks out. I don't believe it.
It was almost all over for her. It does not get much closer to 3.
She can be setting up for a submission here.
It's the Fujiwara armbar. Hyperextending the whole arm.
Submission locked in.
And there she goes. She's saying, I quit.
Ooh. She gets Becky with a counter. Saw it coming. It counters it. Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Unmitigated demonstration of power.
Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here. And leg drop from the ropes. Becky went all out there.
Didn't hold back one bit. Her confidence has to be through the roof.
Get this back into the ring now. And now the gears are turning for Becky.
Gonna be tough to slow Becky down now. Boom. Big time Becky.
Looks looking for a big-time reaction from the WWE Universe. Becky in full control here.
Busting out the heavy artillery once again.
2. She's got an early fall on this one.
Positioning the arm.
Oh, man! Leg drop arm breaker.
Kick to the back.
Oh.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming. Getting air with that forearm.
This is a war of wills at this point.
Taking on so much offense. You got to worry about the lingering effects.
Lynch with a back kick to the body, hooking the leg, and
Wow, slam! Michinoku drop. Throws her back in from ringside. Heading to the top rope here.
She's locked in, looking to go for something big.
Up high.
Oh, she gets no reward on that one. Jade Cargill daring her opponent to get up. Not wanting to waste any more time, making it look easy with Jade. Hazardous situation for Lynch.
Is it enough? The cover. 2. A kick out. I don't believe it.
Becky is alive and the fire is still burning. You come at the man, you'll have to come harder than that.
And you see a perplexed look now for how such impactful offense couldn't gain a pinfall.
Jade looking to embarrass her opponent. And what's she gonna do at this table?
set up a buffet. What do you think she's going to do, Saxton?
And Allen's offense with a powerful purpose.
The powerhouse Cargill standing over a fallen opponent. Applies the double chicken wing. This is the beginning of the end. Jade. Has Jade settled this?
You have to sense that fatigue is starting to become a factor at this point.
Make no illusions of it. This is coming down to a battle of attrition.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Oh, she was ready with the counter. Oh, the elbow. Oh, God.
Look at this.
Oh, from the rope.
Boom! Oh, man.
Becky Lynch generously giving the people a moment to soak it all in, to be in the present.
And Becky drops the leg.
She's got it. Got her shoulders down. Getting a fall this early in the match. She's not messing around here.
And the Becky Lynch looking to secure the win.
Manhandle slam. Is it the finishing touch Lynch needs?
And into the cover. She scores a fall early in the match.
Lynch from behind. Hooking up. There's a manhandle slam.
It's over. You can't survive that again.
And she gets a fall in the early going.
Systematic attack on the arm for Becky.
I don't know if Cargill can withstand much more of this.
Jade has to trust her instincts at this point.
Becky moves out of the way.
The man connects.
She's headed outside now.
I wonder what her game plan is.
Moving into the ring.
Becky Lynch looking to embarrass her opponent.
These are dangerous attacks on their own, but now the damage is exponentially multiplying.
She escapes the attack.
pick you up.
Impactful slam. She's bringing the table into play here.
She is done playing around.
Up and down. What a slam.
A fourth of this fight is in the books now.
They say anything can happen in our business, but I have a feeling a real miracle is going to have to occur to turn things around in this one.
Boom. And Lynch is on fire now.
Lynch is backing up her words here.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
This battle's found its way right to our doorstep. Can't prepare your face for that.
Elbow drop.
Evasive maneuvering there.
She's getting something from under the ring.
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick.
Jade now trying to capitalize.
Go behind.
German 9. Lynch saw it coming.
Driven right into the post.
What do you say? I mean, this is amazing.
She throws her back in.
Extending their opponent's arm out for a big leg drop. Boom! Kick finds it.
It looks like she wants to take this match outside. Weapon in hand, just toying with her now.
Springboard.
Cutting her off in the middle of her little performance. That's what you have to do.
And now Becky on the receiving end again.
Yeah, Becky is getting dragged into some deep waters.
Cargill is firing up, no doubt about it.
Flat out power. Deadlift military press.
Holy moly!
Slam.
We could be close to the end of the line for Lynch. Jade Cargill hooking the arms of her opponent, and this is about the time that they feel. Cargill stamping an end to this.
Constant pressure being kept on Becky.
Lynch is going to have to dig down deep here.
Whip back into the ring.
She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here.
Whoa, just floating through the air.
There's two. And she fights it off.
Where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal. Jade's fully intent on ending things here.
Jade Cargill hooking the arms of her opponent, and this is about the time that they feel.
Cargill has her staring at the lights.
Cover. 2 count. Later in the match, and she scores a fall. Slam.
With authority.
Oh, now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
Might need to surrender just for self-preservation.
And there it is, the tap out, and that will earn her the fall.
Ooh, well measured.
An all-out attack from Jade.
Cargill has the tide of this match in her favor. Vicious double axe handle.
And Cargill is showing there's still quite a bit of fight left in her.
Not everything's gone to plan for Cargill, but she still has a chance to finish the job.
Ooh, calf kick on the mark.
Steps through, twisting up the leg. There it is, the inverted figure four is in. This could be over soon.
Tap, tap.
You can almost see the gears turning in their head as they set up the table.
The powerhouse Cargill standing over a fallen opponent. Applies the double chicken wing. This is the beginning of the end. Jaded. Hold it out one more time. That has to do it.
Cover! There's two. It put it on the board. Shears the fall. She gets bounced into the corner. Landing the uppercut.
Look at the confidence from Cargill.
Boom, connected. Did you hear that impact?
These superstars must be feeding off the WWE Universe.
This place is starting to rock. Becky with a takedown, looking for the disarmer. Can she cinch it in?
It's got it cinched in, the disarmer.
A fall could be scored right here.
Doing everything she can.
Tap out. There it is. She gains the fall. What on earth is... What did they just do?
Oh, this is frightening. This is extremely frightening, Michael. Ooh, what a full-on club.
From the top. Are you kidding me? And Cargill gets rocked again by some well-timed offense.
Here's where Jade's ability to endure will be challenged.
But now, these superstars still keeping their stamina in check as the mid-marker has been crossed.
Things are looking a little insurmountable. This match is grueling enough. You don't want to feel like you have to climb a mountain with kettlebells tied to your feet and get sent right into the corner. Boom!
Oh, no. And a reverse DDT. Turned it around with a reversal.
Oh, what a boot! Jade taking a step back and measuring her opponent.
Just the other can't be stopped.
Lining her up perfectly. I would feel what's coming next.
Hook kick. And she slides her back to the mat.
Getting to her feet here, stumbling into the lion's den.
From way up. Big double axe handle. Shoulders down. And she scores the fall. Cargill gets caught.
Kick to the knee. La Maestro cradle, perfectly applied.
Forces the shoulder up after two.
That is
just pure instinct at this point.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Oh, boy, come on, not the chair.
There's a seat for your face.
Uh-oh, bad situation here. Looking to lock it in.
It's in. This could be over soon. This one could be over.
And what's she gonna do at this table?
Set up a buffet. What do you think she's gonna do, Saxton?
And Becky drops the leg.
She's got the shoulders down. And she's just going to fall here. Now look at Becky.
Oh my God, the table overflowing. Goodness gracious, destruction everywhere. She turns that attack away. Going up, uh-oh.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face.
Long fall and even harder impact.
Jade is in a distressing spot.
Alarms must be going off in Jade's head now.
Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here.
From the top!
Whoa, look out.
That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time.
Steered away there. Tackles ruthless. She has no idea where she is right now, and it is about to get worse.
Oh, what a kick. And Jade just keeps on battling.
You have to be impressed with the reserves Jade has left in the tank.
Effective arm drag.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Cargill from behind with a double chicken wing, hoists her opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night. Jade! Has Jade settled this?
Is it enough? The cover! 2 count. And she manages to get a fall.
Catches an uppercut. You can tell she's got her right where she wants her.
Crossbody wipes them out. And Becky once again facing her competition's wrath.
Yeah, Becky showing off that toughness, but for how much longer?
Strength of Jade Cargill on display.
Jade! Cargill has her staring at the lights.
Cover! 2. Adding to her score late into the match. Ooh, slam!
With authority.
And a lift up power bomb. And Jade refusing to let up on the fight, even for a moment.
Cargill is proving it'll take a lot of work to keep her grounded for good.
An elbow will break that up. Spine buster. Pressing offense from Cargill.
Jade is stifling the opposition now.
Shucking the...
That should do it right there.
take command.
Pump handle suplex. And just under a quarter of total time remains in this Iron Man war.
And being ahead 2 falls now gives you breathing room. You can stay aggressive to gain some more insurance, knowing that a mistake won't lose you the lead.
Double underhook. The armbar! Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting a fall on the scoreboard real soon.
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see. Becky Lynch looking for the disarmer.
Look at the grip of this hold. It is in deep.
She's in danger.
And there's the tap. Come on now, ref. Make her let it go.
Becky Lynch.
Handle slam.
There's no chance you're coming back from another one of those.
2. No, she kicked out.
Well, that was more than close. That was inches away from 3
millimeters.
And Lynch does not like coming up short, guys. This is only enraging her more. And some effective offense with that one.
Becky Lynch from behind.
Handle slam.
Becky has opened up an opportunity.
She gets a fall here in the deep waters. Oh, right to the kidneys. Momentum is running away from Cargill.
And Cargill's looking for a solution.
Goodness. And Jade contending with some more hard offense.
And Jade might need to find space to regroup.
Guys, they're coming dangerously close here.
Talk about dismantling your opponent.
She's getting back up, but she's super out of it.
Springboard! Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
A brutal impact after taking a gigantic gamble like that.
On the top. Tumbling down. She covers for the pin. Late in the match, and she scores a fall. And Lynch was scouted there. Shoulder tackle. Will it be? She gains the fall. Wow, what a pump kick. What's she looking for under the ring?
She's pulling out a table, adding some furniture into the mix here.
Jade Cargill lifts her opponent up. Look at the power.
Jade.
That finally has to slam the door shut and end this. Cargill drawing a big reaction from the crowd.
Boom. Any one of these attacks could cause irreparable damage, but I don't think you can come back from this many.
Clearing off our desk. What could be the thought process here?
I don't think it's anything good.
I don't know if there's anything I can watch. Becky holds her up.
Face first with a waistlock takedown. And Becky more than living up to her last kicker moniker there.
Yeah, Lynch's patented stubbornness, arguably the reason this match is still somehow going on.
Lands a timely reversal. Boom. Not much time left as the seconds continue to tick away.
This match might be all but over. With the time left, it would be a miracle to overcome this lead.
Hammer lock. Bizarre breaker. Ooh.
Uh-oh, guys.
We should probably take a step back here. This is a situation you want to avoid.
Somebody please tell me what the goal is here with this.
We are witnessing a malicious string of attacks right now. Throws her back in from ringside.
Jade Cargill daring her opponent to get up. Not wanting to waste any more time, making it look easy.
Jade. Has Jade settled this?
Is it enough? The cover! There's two. And got it. The fall is hers. She's going for it. And put it on the board. She earns the fall. Jade looking dangerous in there. Shoulders are down. This could be it. Referee in great position. She gets the ball. Half scouted and met with a backup. Final moments of this match always ramps up the pace. Becky Lynch suplex rolls through into this armor. This could be over. Right in it. Got him. Through the suffering. Still gets the win.
Here is your winner, the man, Becky Lynch.
That came out of nowhere.
And an unexpectedly quick end to this match.
There's the consequences.
The bell is rung and the clock has started on this Iron Man match. Now it's all about scoring the most points.
Pinfall and submission will earn those points, but countouts and DQs, give them to your opponent. You have to fight with your head as much as your heart in an Iron Man match.
Boy, Iron Man matches are all about endurance. How exactly do you win these stamina battles?
It's all about energy management, Cole. You can't push too hard too early. You have to pace yourself and make sure you're getting the most mileage possible out of the gas in your tank. She had left into that kick out, but I don't know if she'll be able to survive it a second time.
And Reigns absolutely can't believe it, but he cannot let that slow him down. Out on the apron.
Oh, this is going to be bad. This is going to be really bad. Back suplex.
Spine crushing. Look at this.
DDT. That is what it takes to topple Reigns.
Reigns able to get his shoulder up. And I don't know how many more times he can do that tonight.
And you can see the steam shooting out of Alexa's ears.
Kick to the gut by Bliss. Followed by DDT. Alexa might decide it right here.
2. Shoulder up before 3.
The head of the table almost went to the back of the line on that one. Roman better get it together.
And with that, Alexa is now... chop block.
Brilliant.
Right to the back of the knee.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
A heel hook locked in. You can almost hear the opponents yelling in agony.
And heading up top. From the top. Through the air. And connects.
Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
Face buster.
We all know what is going through their head here.
Yep. Destruction, carnage, annihilation.
Yeah, but they should be thinking about this coming out of their paycheck. Uh-oh. Flashback. Reigns is getting dismantled here.
Alexa continues to make...
This is absolutely laid out.
Two. Shoulders up. Shoulders up.
Credit where credit is due. Bliss showing a lot of grit there.
Roman has been denied. This is not something we're used to seeing, and by the looks of things, neither is...
Spear by Reigns.
Reigns put his stamp on this one.
Two count. Just barely making it out.
Just when you thought Alexa had no other recourse but to stay down, she gains more life to kick the shoulder up.
Reigns now realizing that he's facing an even tougher level of opponent than usual tonight. Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
It's a hockey stick. They're looking to try their skills as an enforcer, I see.
Knees and an insult to injury.
And the cover. And she earns the fall.
What a battle we are witnessing.
We're at a stage where someone's going to have to shift it into another gear.
Vicious. The power of a deadlift into a military press.
Wow.
Walking around the ring.
Oh, Randy.
No idea how he's even able to continue in this match.
Yeah, he's on his back foot now. I don't see things turning around in his favor.
The Bianca top rope.
Checkmate.
It's over. She's got a early fall to this one. A club with the right forearm.
Reigns gets out of harm's way.
Textbook jumping clothesline.
Oof.
Trying her best to fight out of harm's way.
Bianca Belair, so strong, so powerful. First the gorilla press.
Into the standing moonsault. Alexa Bliss comes in off the tag.
Basement drop kick. And now she's making it to the top rope here. From the top.
And he evades the attack.
And she fights it off.
You are not alone in your shock, Cole. We all thought that was it.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Count out of the windpipe. And she reversed it.
Axe handle finds its target.
From the middle rope. Oh, a splash. This could do it. Getting a fall out this early in the match. She's not messing around here. Ooh, and he manages to reverse. Cuts the attack off. Oh, straight forward. the turnbuckles.
Reigns with a vicious stomp and a series of strikes. Roman has his opponent lining up the shot. Boom.
And it's Roman Reigns in a tough spot.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
And she picks up the quick fall. Momentum now firmly in her favor. 1/4 of this match is behind us.
And there's a huge margin on the scoreboard. It has been a dominant start. Back suplex on the apron.
No coming back from Reigns after that.
2 count. Getting a fall in the early goings.
Textbook jumping clothesline.
Oof. I don't like where this is going.
Yeah, this has the possibility to completely unravel here. Oh! Double knees roll through. We're not done yet.
And 2 from the goddess with insult to injury.
The WWE faithful communicating in no uncertain terms. It is electric in here. I have to imagine some real intense planning went into this pacing. To stay ahead of the competition by this much, this early into the match, you have to appreciate the strategy.
Tag made. Oh, a kick. Right to the midsection.
Caught the leg. And here we go. Single leg crab. One leg locked in here.
You never want to give up a fall, but if she taps...
He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael.
Roman Reigns just battering his opponent in the corner.
Destroying his opponent. We got a cover.
Out there, this is almost over.
That's how you wear down your opponent.
Just cranking the head.
Oh, right to the throat.
Dropped right on their face.
And he retaliates.
Oh, that can shatter a jump.
Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
It's a table. I'm not sure what he's scheming, but it can't be good. Chucked right out of the ring.
Oh, the heel hook. Stretch.
Crushing them with the splash.
Cover. There's 2. She's able to get one there.
Ooh, man. He saw that being telegraphed.
Superman punch. Cover. Is it enough? And still in this.
This is going to come down to who wants it more. Oh, no. Eyes on the target. Bam!
Does that finish Bianca off?
Cover. 2. A big fall for him there.
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold.
Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting a fall on the scoreboard real soon.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Oh, man, not the baton. This never ends well. Boom.
Oh, the power.
And now the Hunter has a weak play, about to pop. Look out!
Oh, what a landing.
You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense, but I can't say it didn't pay off.
Shoulders down. There it is. She scored the fall. Bianca Belair. A powerful KOD.
Belair displaying power.
Is it enough? The cover. He stays alive. He stays alive.
A kick out, and Reigns is still in this.
And you know Belair loves a challenge, but this might be more than she ever expected.
We've heard of getting the wood, but that usually means a table, not a door. Nap time on the island of relevancy.
A fall could be scored right here.
Doing everything she can to not allow that. Trying to slip out of this. The pain's too great. That's it. Forearm's gonna cut off the wing.
Now the guillotine choke is taking out so many superstars. Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up the fall.
Giving up now could be a
Tap out. There it is. Reigns hits her. Reigns got all of it.
Two. He got one. He wraps up the fall. What a punch.
Ooh, what a nasty kick. Kick to the cranium of their opponent.
Belair being met with some stiff resistance down the stretch.
all Belair's work being broken down by the second. She's in some real trouble.
And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
Any chance the table will be set up for a lovely spread? Never mind, that never happens. Someone is likely going through it.
Ooh, face first into the post.
Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful.
We are now over the hump of what must be a tiring match.
Focus needs to be regained because it only takes a moment to make a two-fall lead disappear.
Kick right to the face.
Looks like she's going to shake it off, but she needs to make sure to protect her head better.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
What? Why is that under the ring?
Here's a cut. Could be it. He got it. Scored the fall.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stop to the gut.
One competitor may be 3 falls up right now, but there is still a lot that can happen in this time. Using the elbow to escape the attack.
Oh, gutbuster. This could do it. No, it's not over.
This started as a match. Now it's a test of will.
Ooh, gets squished with that.
Oh. Blast off! Good Lord! Taking flight! trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost?
Cover! 2! And she scores the fall. Bianca Belair.
Oh, dude. Belair might have this in the back.
Is it enough? The cover! 2! And she's just scored a fall here. I can't imagine the pain being felt right now.
Yeah, she's in a lot more than rough shape here.
Oh, stop, stop, stop. Smash after the stops. And now thrown back into the ring.
She made the tag.
He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
Ooh, merciless looking blood.
Oh, guys, they're getting intense. Wow, Reigns nailed it.
Cover! 2. He gets the late fall. Whip back into the ring. Oh.
Looking for more damage here.
Release back suplex. And Bianca landing another big hit in the late stages.
Still fighting to maintain that dominant edge we've come to expect from the EST.
Face first into the chair. Oh, that'll wake you up. Alexa Bliss with Sister Abigail.
Does Bliss finish the job here?
Bliss adding a little more insult to injury.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Catches a punch.
Knee straight to the gut, stays off the attack.
Up into the fireman's carry. And takes over for a flapjack. He's doing some dangerous redecorating.
I think the table really ties it all together.
That'll turn your lights out.
Oh, watch this display of power. Just a mess of wood and flesh after that.
Big boot. Troubling attack on the knee. I don't know what they're looking for here.
He found the toe over there. Oh, man. Ooh. Ooh. Short kick.
I can't begin to imagine what he's got planned here, guys.
Maybe it's a Yahtzee. Bliss finally creates some more offense for herself.
But Alexa has to push now while the window's open.
Oh, my goodness.
Buster, table.
Can't watch anymore.
Boom, kick in the face for your troubles.
Roman Reigns with a scoreboard pinning combination. No! What power from the Tribal Chief.
Boom, right the button.
Reigns putting his opponent to sleep with the guillotine.
Saved by the teammate.
That was close.
Only a quarter of a lot of time left as this Iron Man battle wages on.
Feeling like a hopeless hill to climb here. Down 3 falls with the clock ticking away.
Clubbing blow to the back.
Bianca does not fear anybody. Shot to the back.
No telling what she'll find under the ring here.
She's got a chair. I don't think I'll be able to watch what's to come. Shoulder tackle. Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
From the top.
Double axe handle. We've got a tag. Try to ramp things up to try and catch up. 2 falls is not too far, but there's no time for rest.
Has to find a way out of this. And Roman continues to take on damage there.
I think Roman might be in some serious danger here. Oh, the knee takes a big hit.
In off the tag.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
I do not know exactly what she has planned now, but I do know it will not be good for that table. All the way up. Still up. Squatting too, my gosh.
Ridiculous strength on the stalling suplex. It seems like she's going to take things up a notch or 2.
Yeah, she's definitely got something big planned with this table. Point of the elbow, nailed it.
Dangerous position here, guys.
Oh, no, no, no,
Back
no.
suplex, a back suplex right out of the apron.
Target acquired. This only ends one way.
What a spear by Reigns.
Reigns put his stamp on this one.
Here's 2. He scores a fall deep into this match.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
And here we go now.
Drops the elbow.
And Reigns still isn't finished handing out punishment in this match.
Throughout the course of this match, Roman has been a force to be reckoned with.
Sent crashing into our desk.
Yeah, we might want to think about moving out of here.
Forks the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Not a good spot to be in.
Driven face first into the apron. Precarious position for both superstars.
Oh, gosh. Nasty. The hardest part of the ring. Reigns just imposing his will right now.
Alexa has to find a way to turn things around. Oh, my gosh.
Roman Reigns so dominant.
Guillotine applied. Could we be looking at a fall here?
Might need to surrender just for self-preservation.
Tapping out.
A quick will it be?
And now we're getting an up-close and personal view of this fight.
It has been incredible to see these athletes go 9/10 of the way through a grueling match.
Considering the clock and the score differential, the EST looking to secure the win.
Will Belair close this out?
Cover! There's two, and she was able to pull through and score a fall.
The EST looking for a vertical suplex, but Belair shows up and shows out. Squats for reps. Boom! Crash landing. Drops the hammer right on the lower back.
This is not looking good for him.
This could be the defining moment of this match for him. What does he do now?
Reigns got all of it.
Is it enough? The cover! Two. Well in the match, and he picks up the fall. What a display of strength here. Ooh, right to the throat. And here we go. The Boston Crab.
Look at the back position.
Look at the grip of this hold. It is in deep. There's the tap. There's the tap. That's him up in a fireman's carry. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Right through the table. Face first. Smash clean through the table. That's going to stop you for a long time.
Oh, man, that hurts even worse than it looks. Splinters everywhere.
Oh, watch this display of
And that puts the EST on her heels.
We don't often see Bianca Belair fighting from behind, but that's exactly where this is headed.
Big boot. Vicious. And the waning moments are ticking away right now. Nice takedown. Stack them up. She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
Time runs out, and there's the Iron Man match winner.
Here are your winners. The team of Alexa Bliss and Bianca Belair.
And a stunning ending to this Iron Man match. It takes a lot of stamina to outlast the opposition in a match like this.
Every match is special, but this one just raised the bar.
Kendo sticks, garbage cans, chairs, ladders, throw in the kitchen sink because you get nailed with anything in an Extreme Rules match.
Well, this is the epitome of carnage and chaos where anything can turn into a lethal weapon.
Which is why it is crucial to Austin.
And he goes for the pin. Into the cover. And he's still in the game.
Okay, this crowd
before, but tonight is going to be a tougher battle for the Rattlesnake.
Stop after stop after stop.
And he only stays down for a 1 count.
There is no quit in this man tonight.
Looking to explore things ringside now.
Clearly thinking a steel chair is what's needed right about now.
Just a frenzied assault from Austin.
And The Rock just can't keep up with Austin's pace. Smart, attacking the arm.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless.
Enough already. Rock about to lay it to SmackDown on Austin.
Austin with a reversal.
Overhand right lands.
Set back for the sweep.
Nicely done.
Struggling to get back on his feet. Looking lost out there.
Sliced bread, but a counter power slam.
Double leg takedown, stepping through, crossing the legs. Can they cinch it in? Yes, deadlock.
Look at the torque. He might tap. And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold.
And he gets set back into the ring.
And he's obviously prepared for this as he goes for the ladder. Let's get it on.
What a punch. Double axe handle. Oof.
The Rattlesnake's coiled, aimed at The Rock.
Austin
Stone cold stunner.
the Great One's down. The Rock is down.
He scores a fall early on. Oof. Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
And he now slides back into the ring.
He's about to become the chairman.
Stomping away.
And The Rock is getting dismantled.
The Rock is not looking good here.
A table. And guys, I don't think there will be any place settings.
And now he gets back into the ring.
Right to the gut.
Hard landing.
Check your face after that one. And Austin gets stopped in his track.
The millions and millions are prepared to experience. Rock got it. I think it's over.
Cover! 2. Oh, kick out at 2.
What a kick out. The Rock about to hit the most electrifying move in all of sports entertainment.
Will that keep the Rattlesnake down?
Cover! 2. And that fall will get added to his score. Austin and Rock are severely beaten. We're witnessing an epic battle.
The damage has been done, but these men will not rest until they have destroyed each other. Kick to the back.
Caught that and reversed it.
Vicious right forearm.
Knee finds the abdomen. Here it comes.
Two. He's still in this fight.
Unbelievable tenacity on display from Stone Cold. Austin simply refuses to quit.
The Rock is already unloaded with everything he's got, and it wasn't able to end this. You've got to wonder what else he needs to do. As the fight continues ringside, we may need to relocate soon.
I'm already ahead of you. Grabbing my notes.
And down with the suplex.
Escape that in a hurry.
Ooh, great anticipation.
There's press. Here comes Austin.
There's press. Unloading with punches.
Austin knows it'll take going all out to keep The Rock down.
Looks like he has something planned with his table, guys.
I don't want to know. Austin with Stone Cold Stunner. Delivering again. Just end it now.
Using that chair to play mind games with his opponent.
Oh, God, right to the cranium.
First quarter of this marathon of a match is behind us now.
Tied up at this stage. This could really be anyone's game still.
The WWE Universe is on its feet.
And deservedly so. These superstars are holding nothing back.
Right on target with a stop to the gut.
Stone Cold takes the upper hand.
Austin is kicking butt and taking names.
Here we go. Infinite DDT.
Lights out.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Foot just stomping down.
And Austin on wobbly legs as he's absorbed so much in this fight.
The Rock showing that he knows exactly what to do in a taxing match like this.
Austin with stunner. Austin got out of it.
And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
The Rock stays alive. What resilience from the People's Champion.
And you've got to wonder if desperation starts to kick in for Stone Cold or if he stays the course.
Oh, my goodness.
He's setting this table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night.
Good measure.
He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring.
This is the only time anyone gets excited about garbage, when a steel trash can gets involved with a fight. Big punch finds its mark.
Look at this.
This is how you target a body part.
Yeah, just hold on a second. He might be finding a submission hold here.
Expertly applied triangle.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall with this. And there he is. He's giving up. Huge fall. Captured off the submission.
Ooh! Big forearm. Double axe handle.
And there's Austin still able to manufacture more offense.
The Rock is possibly about to be taken out here. Power slam.
Austin building up speed.
is flowing from The Rock's face.
Metal forearm on point. The rattlesnake's coiled, aimed at The Rock.
Austin Williams. This has to be the one that ends it.
Somehow he's able to get a fall this late in the match.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for a submission.
The submission is in, and I don't see him finding an escape.
Tapping now will save him from...
There it is. He had no choice but to tap out.
Oh, ouch. Shoulders down. He scores the fall, showing great stamina now.
Vicious right forearm.
The Rock hoping to head this attack off the pass.
An unfamiliar spot for the Great One.
Ooh, point of the elbow counters that. Uh-oh.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack. High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Grabbing a kendo stick, any connection with flesh will definitely leave a welt.
And that's something that can further crumble The Rock.
Yeah, Austin somehow gains an advantage despite everything he's been through.
Oh. Does he have him here? No, stops the count at 2.
He refuses to stay down.
Pure instinct.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
The whole WWE Universe is smelling what The Rock is cooking.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Shoulders down. Breaks the close count.
I mean, you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Crank in the head. Attack after attack coming from Austin.
And this match is all Austin now.
The WWE Universe has come alive in this one.
They're up and they are vocal. A lot of energy in the room.
First up top.
Knee drop.
Austin building up speed. He thinks he has it.
Deep into this match, and he's able to get the fall. Legs caught.
These two showing how well they know each other.
Set him up.
Russian leg sweep.
Will it be? Think so. No, he gets the shoulder up.
How have we not claimed a winner yet?
You got to believe that not wanting to feel the agony of defeat is causing this never...
There it is!
And Austin is out.
Cover. 2. He has a fall to the scoreboard.
He's feeling it. Got him in his sights.
Austin!
Started on a rattlesnake.
Austin got it! Austin got it!
An important fall for him here. Not sure how much more Rock can take.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
Here comes a trash can for you.
Punch lands.
Uh-oh.
And Rock comes right back at him.
Great awareness from Austin.
First up top.
Diving knee drop. He's going for the pin. This could be it. And he scores a fall here.
Everyone watching this is on pins and needles. What a match.
A battle for the ages. You can't help but get amped.
And now looking even worse for wear.
But I highly doubt anybody's going to throw in the towel, though.
Vicious right forearm.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Punch connects.
Ripcord. Oh, my goodness. Nasty line.
Cover. 2 count. 3. No.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. No one can.
He's able to dodge out of the way.
He picks up the ball. Stops the kick.
Dragon screen changer. Landing with the double axe handle.
Wrapping the arm over that top rope. Very effective.
Cutting back spot.
Down in a hurry.
Stepping through, looking for the sharpshooter. Submission locked in tight here. So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out. The Rock telling his opponent to get their candy, you know what, over here.
And what's he looking for here?
And we know when he has a chair in hand, things get messy in a hurry.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
And Austin delivers some brutal offense.
Yeah, The Rock's got to find a way to channel that reserve of electricity we all know he has deep inside of him.
Pulls their opponent in, belly to belly.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
The People's Champ! Are you ready for the most electrifying move in all of entertainment?
The People's Elbow.
Going back to the well, hoping this one ends it.
2. Well into the match, and he picks up the fall.
Tagged with a punch.
Lifted up. What's next? Snake eyes! Good night.
Up high.
Crossbody! And it's Austin who finds himself on the receiving end there.
The SmackDown Hotel might be filling its vacancy soon.
The Rock with some good timing here.
Ooh, targeting the leg there.
Watch out, talking those steel steps like they're nothing. Stone Cold in some serious
trouble. Serious intensity from The Rock as he drives Austin back.
On a step ahead of The Rock.
Opportunity now for Austin to capture some momentum.
The Rattlesnake got played around with for too long. Now he wants to open a can.
He's going for the pin. This could be it. Deep in this thing. He gets the fall. Boom. Cold, showing his will to battle through the effects of this match.
Yeah, you have to acknowledge that this...
Here's a cover. Could be it. He's in deep waters now, but gaining that fall proves he's still got...
Austin with the stomp.
There won't be any coming back for The Rock now.
He got it. He got the fall.
Trademark offense.
The millions are hoping The Rock can come back here.
Blast off. Big time clothesline.
Good grief.
Majority of the clock is gone. Iron Man testing these athletes' mettle.
And it would be a true miracle for anyone to come back from this deficit. The pace in your offense has to pick up.
Double leg step through. Uh-oh. You know what's coming next.
Legendary Scorpion.
The sharpshooter is applied.
He might tap. This might be a fall. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Bang!
Up on their shoulders.
Down in a hurry. Oh.
Oh, he scattered that one.
Oh, my goodness.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting. Gets out of dodge. Rock about to lay up the smackdown on Austin.
Here it comes. Rock got it. I think it's over.
There's two. And he captures the fall with that.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Austin had that one scouted.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense. Stiff elbow will break that.
Up they go.
That'll jam your tailbone.
He's looking defenseless at this stage.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
The Rock's caught.
DDT plants them. Counter by The Rock. Pulled in for
Belly to belly. stiff punch.
Effective. This could do it. So late in the match, but he's able to score the fall.
Rock. Buster down hard. The Rock might have shown he has the Rattlesnake's number with that one.
Steps right into them.
And Stone Cold in a very precarious position.
The Rock showing that he knows exactly what to do in a taxing match like this.
Yokes up their opponent.
Sidewalk slam delivered.
Only a relatively short amount of time remains in what has been a war.
Considering the clock and the score differential, I think we know where this one is headed.
From the top.
Crash and burn.
Did you see that? Risking it all and taking an awful fall.
Was punched him right in the middle. Straight to the face.
My God. We've already seen a few blows land above the neck.
Uses the edge of the knee.
Effectively using the knee. Whoa! Just tossing that table around like it was nothing.
And he slides him back to the mat.
Got him lined up, and it's only a matter of time. High!
Body from the top.
Any and all momentum has been taken from Austin.
Showing exactly why he's... Again, going for the biggest attack possible. What a kick out by Austin. You can never count the Rattlesnake out.
Rock might need to dial up a little more electricity than usual, if that wasn't enough. You do it here, Corey.
The colossal clutch.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
Might need to surrender just for self-preservation. He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand. Treated him like trash, adding insult to injury.
The Rock, can you smell it?
But Austin is just one move from turning this around.
Oh, face first. Check your notes.
Time closing in towards the end.
Chair in hand, bad intentions in mind.
Double leg takedown, could be looking for a submission here. Can they step through? Yes.
And the sharpshooter is applied. Trying to...
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Isolating the foot DDT.
Finally ends it, and all the bloodshed, perhaps worth it now.
Here is your winner, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
And in a fight many have called a battle for pride, it'll be Austin who leaves with his head held high tonight.
I wouldn't take anything away from The Rock, Michael, but you could tell that Austin was out here to make a statement. And well, that he did.